Good morning. Hello. We are here today. It is Monday. It took a little bit long on the BR on the starting soon screen because I decided to take a moment and fix the bonker. Hello, hello. Gotta get that going. We fixed the heckin' bonker because it was it had been being weird for a while. I decided to fix that. How are you doing, Anthony? Hello? Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear it. Oh.
I ain't saying nothing, Squeaky. Good.
Okay, 1 second. But there we go. That was just Discord.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, Discord was being stupid. All right.
Okay.
All right. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Just been up and about.
Heck yeah. Alrighty. I was just figuring out the bonker because it wouldn't for a while bonk me properly, and I'm just like, you know what? Let me take a moment to fix that.
Funny you can bonk. Living on a fucking Warhammer binge all morning.
Hi, Ada. Oh, my throat's straight. My throat's oddly scratchy. So, last night, first off, I finally got the Campbells home.
Yeah.
It took for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Like, it took another hour after I ended stream.
That's funny. That unruly, huh?
Honestly, I could have saved myself a lot of time if I had changed the game to peaceful. Once I remembered I could do that, I just turned it to peaceful and took them home. I forgot because usually once you set a mode in Minecraft, usually you can't change it.
I mean, yeah, if you're not the server owner, if it's multiplayer, if it's hardcore, but it's not hardcore then.
Yeah, I just forgot. So lasted quite a long time before I realized that. So, alrighty. So last time, we finished all the side quests. We finished the hunting board, and now
we basically, except for the final mission, you beat the base game.
Yeah, pretty much all but the final boss is done. And we are now doing Echoes of the Fallen. And we're gonna go see what's up with that.
There's synthetic ass, creep ass, cringe ass crystals.
Yeah, before I forget. There we go.
I can only foresee good things happening when we delve into the fallen ruins.
I
think it's neat that the game makes you ensure that Jill and Joshua are forever in your party, and then it lets you do the DLC.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Now, some people have said that each DLC takes about 3 to 4 hours. Maybe even longer. So.
Jokes up. Yeah, look, it's gonna take 8 hours.
Goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Those are... Wait, they got mohawks. What the fuck?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
What the fuck are wrong with these goblins? Look a little funky.
They're certainly unwelcoming gifts. Clive, remember where we are.
They're like Bruce goblins.
Right.
Go sleep. Have a good night, Ada. You did a lot of work today.
Yeah. Sleep good.
They're even uglier up close.
Why? Don't insult them. You know they can't speak English. Probably.
Why can't I can't use my stuff.
There he goes.
Well, no, the controller works. I can't use my dominant abilities.
What? What?
I'll manage.
Yeah, look.
Can you use your magic attack? Can you use the fucking triangle Y button?
No,
Does
look.
that work?
Look.
No magic at all. What the fuck?
I think that's a thing here because I...
Right, you're in the Deadlands. Magic doesn't work here.
Oh.
Remember the base game that happened like twice and then never happened again?
There's no ether
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, there's no ether to cast spells. You're fucked. Well then. These just got a lot more interesting.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone. Clive,
Yeah, there you go. So Sigma.
Joe. You may want to see this.
Guys, you're gonna want to take a look at this.
Oh, dear.
What? It was open when I found it. Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
By going in it. God, we still have like mozzarella and Havarti and cheddar, and I still have like one more wrap. I'm about to make another cheese wrap.
Oh yeah, cheese wraps are great.
Yeah, like I could make it the usual way, like a normal person, and like have it on the stovetop, but I just literally cut cheese, put it in the wrap, close it, put it in the microwave. I'm just kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a chef.
One would say I'm quite the connoisseur. Quite the connoisseur.
And I'm quite the connoisseur.
The connoisseur.
Conquicurd.
Quite the conca. Anyway. What the fuck is this?
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's
Oh,
here.
that's a good sound.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
Bleh.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower. Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Okay, we got our magic back.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? Same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Okay. Did you want a cheese wrap?
Ooh.
Did you want a cheese wrap?
I would love one. Thank you.
I was asking Tristan because he got out of bed just now. I'm like,
Yeah.
you wanted cheese wrap.
Yeah, what's this fucking crazy like palace we're at? Look at the skybox. They're like in like a crazy fucking
Net.
dome.
Yeah. Looking pretty crazy. Escapement bit. The fuck?
That,
Reduces ability cooldown and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged.
huh.
Ooh.
Okay, so if you dodge the one shot, I guess it fucking heals you full.
Following a precision dodge.
Yeah.
So essentially, now this is actually, I'm not gonna replace the Berserker Ring, but this is actually not a bad replacement for it. So when I do a perfect dodge, which is not hard, it reduces the cooldown of my abilities and restores a small amount of HP. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodge. So yeah, the crazier the attack, the more potent the cooldown reduction and the that might actually be a pretty good replacement for the Berserker Ring.
Imagine mag dumping all your skills onto the boss, and then you just dodge his one-shot attack. Then you just do it again.
Yep. Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearth Flame to summon magic spears that protect a nearby ally. Enemies accompanied by it can be identified with that. The sphere can be used by attacking more. Range spells are recommended.
Hey, they can do will-o-wisps on allies.
Yeah.
But how long have they been hiding here?
Hey, these goblins look a little funky. Oh yeah, full on ready. Jesus. Ranged magic.
Get you back in there.
School's not out yet. Get back in there. School's not out yet. Get him.
Heh. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do.
You hate when people teach. I fucking hated that so much. It's like, man, shut up.
It was always the kind of bitchy teacher that did it. But honestly, it was... I kind of get it.
I get it, but
As I got older,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All my teachers be like, listen, before you all start packing up, let's just talk about this real quick, then you can all go. You know, it's a nice, they were nicer about it. They weren't so being like, I better not see a backpack picked up because you guys are still here.
Oh yeah, those were the ones that were like shitty because it's just like, hello, I'm preparing myself for. With high school, it wasn't as prevalent, funnily enough, because it's like we had school buses, so it was like, no ma'am, you actually don't. The bell does, because my bus is gonna fucking leave if I.
Exactly.
What am I doing? I'm having a moment. Oh shit. I like how it feels like DMC5. Yes and no. Yes and no. I've not played many Souls-like games, but I feel like this game feels more like a Souls-like than a Devil May Cry game.
I'd say it feels more like it would be more akin to Bloodborne because it emphasizes dodging. Because in Bloodborne, there is no blood button. I mean, there's a shield, but it's literally a joke.
Everywhere.
It's a funny joke by the developers on purpose.
Yeah.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Okay. One hemkim sumkim. I'm gonna increase the Discord output because for some reason there are times where I have a hard time hearing you. And I don't know if I should. I don't really want to lower the game because the game's already low enough in that aspect. So then let me close this, and then for Discord audio, I'm gonna lower it by 3 decibels. That way it's not too crazy. 100% the game was so fun to do. Oh, I don't think I'll be doing that, but we're doing pretty well.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yikes.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
So the fuck does that mean?
Oh shit.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh. Bruh, run.
The dude's starting to wake up now.
Chief. Hey, over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
Like, you're lucky we keep following your ass. We got fucked, bro. Get the hell out of here.
I just walk up to this giant skull monster. It's great.
We do the fighting.
Not a single person that gave a single fuck.
Salt mode.
Sigma.
Ooh.
You've made it angry. The fireball
Wait, Sigma.
Let's see. Alrighty.
Interesting moveset.
Yeah. Thank you, Storm, for getting where you need to be. Oof. Oh, that's brutal.
Too slow.
Bad timing.
Yeah, no, that was bad timing.
I like this monster.
Fire and flame.
To grab his dick and twist it.
Ooh, it recovered really fast.
Yeah, he did. That's not a good sign. If anyone's still saying you're gonna give him any freebies.
Oh, it's actually literally called Sigma.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. Bitch.
Everyone- That instantly makes me wonder if there's gonna be an Omega in here.
The heart attack moment of no magic? No, I was just kind of like, what? My magic's not working. And then Anthony was like, you're in the Deadlands. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Alright. If they made the Deadlands more of a thing, it probably would have been such a...
Yeah.
Like a what the fuck moment. Oh, he's already recovering. Uh-oh.
And this is why they gave us that funny new bit to replace the fucking. Oh.
In a bad spot.
Yeah, we're in a horrible spot. Ooh.
God damn. Good shot. Very good. Yeah, they can come here to play around.
Osmotic pulse. We gotta get stagger bar. Ooh. Of course, this thing was made to fight Ultima. Well, I didn't know that. So please just please be light on the spoilers.
Not that this would actually have won against Ultima, obviously. But it's, shit, you couldn't beat Ultima. You had fucking Josh Radcliffe there. Throwing their fucking hearts out.
Fuck.
This is gonna end a very funny way or a really sad way. Wow. Look at that. It was a really fucking funny way.
Ugh.
Hey, Torgal Prime. Look at that.
Yep. Yeah, there's always a chance that he'll prime along with me.
It's very fun. It happens so very rarely.
Too slow.
Majestic.
Now I see why they gave us the funny Fitbit.
Yeah. Get him.
Dude fights like Captain Falcon, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, we got this,
Get his
Torgal.
ass.
Coño. That was not a good time for Titan.
It was really sick though. So I respect it.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sick
god.
blood defeated.
That was spicy. That was
So
that was like that. It wasn't as hard as Farog, but damn.
Whew, boy, living tissue.
Not a feather-like muscle dislodged from Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. Fallen Enforcer.
Is this
We just got a fucking weapon.
Oh. Showing details of its make in Providence aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue. An endeavor best left for bards and book rights. I don't know how good those stats are.
I don't know. I don't know either, unfortunately.
We'll check in a second, but goddamn.
Yeah.
So that's the first fight of the DLC, huh? Good litmus test.
Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating
Vibration blade.
emergency core relocation protocol.
Oh, that's the mother crystal.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Okay, bye.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than
They
nothing.
fucking
And
suck.
nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
It's like, yeah, no, that's a great idea. For you. Go. Get out.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear. I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Yeah, this place is even worse than the mother crystals. That was kind of crazy. I'm gonna try out the escapement bit to see how much it does. And then for this, it's a 15-point boost on both stagger and attacks. So it's better than the Guten Damerung.
Holy crap. I
By
had
a
a
bit.
feeling, but
By a bit. Well, all that orichalcum for fucking nothing. Look at that shit.
Oh, look how cool it is. That's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah. It just draws on ether and it's nowhere near as stable as the mother crystals, yeah. Alrighty.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
So it always comes back to protoculture. Yuck, the culture. It's just fucking poopy everywhere.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
Just going in the circle just to make sure I've seen everything. Yeah, makes sense. Ultima killed the Fallen. It was his own people all over again. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, was a circle. Place is covered. Shit.
Yeah.
You going in a little early? Oh.
Onward and upward.
One second. Just wanted to give Jester hugs. He's going. He had a later shift today, but they're like, "Can you come in at this time?" And they're like, he's like, "Yeah, sure."
I hate that.
I mean, it's honestly, sometimes I don't mind that. In my case as well too, when they have like when they give like dinky shifts, like little 4-hour ones, it's just like, bruh, bruh, this is a waste of my time.
Why are you fucking shitting me like this, bruh?
Pretty much. Time to go to the Red Umbrella Laboratory. Whoa.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Oh,
Goblin, a chocobo, a minotaur. Because you know the Fallen had to do some fucked up shit to make this place.
Are we actually in the Crystal Tower?
Maybe?
Don't actually add to that chat, but... Oh, there's even more specimen shards down there.
Yeah. No worries. We'll see you later, Eggy.
Okay. Take it easy. Ooh, a box.
Facts.
Fancy fallen box.
Fallen belt.
Huh.
That's a boost.
Wow. It's a gray.
Yeah. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unembellished by the passing of centuries. This belt is crafted by an unknown material, with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather. It said that ever so subtly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could by the less adventurous types. It could it's be considered cause for concern. That certainly would be a revelation. Don't show it to fucking Blackthorn or he'll get depressed again.
I'll have a King of Depression moment.
Also, hi Lynn, we see you in the chat. Yeah, so
And
we've
not
got
here.
we've got experiments. I'm kind of glad that this looks like it's gonna give us some information on the Fallen, because throughout most of the game I'm just like, what is their deal? What's the deal with the heckin' protoculture?
Doesn't have anything to do with singing.
Heh. Let's see, we've got kind of a phoenix bird looking thing. Oh, okay.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Whoa.
Evil dogs.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Oh, is that time?
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
For like almost perfect stasis. Holy shit. Yakta culture. We're gonna be fighting something big in one of these fucking test tubes. I know it.
That device. It glows just like the
We
doors.
just get to the top of the tower. I'm on.
I'm ready.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Okay.
Well, that's not concerning.
Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
More of those goblins. They have a goblin society. Hi.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Celestia for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more. Nice try.
Shit. Oh, okay. Fire raptors. Oh no, fucking wyvern, of course. There we go. Plan on playing this DLC when I get the original Sin weapon? Oh. Nourishment bit. Uses HP regain when taking damage while automatically restoring you. Oh. Interesting. I know there's nothing over here, but... What is that?
Oh god. Oh fuck. It's a fucking
It's Mega Man. Oh no, it's a sword, so it's 0. Omicron.
His name is Omicron. That's that's a ill omen if I've ever seen one.
Okay, this is gonna take...
Yeah, yo, is Clive gonna have to fucking fight Omega?
Maybe.
We already fought Sigma. We have an Omicron here.
Nice try. Nice try.
Septatonics. This one's not nowhere near as scary.
Nice try.
Ooh. Okay, bitch. Getting the heals from the dodge, though, is nice, though. It's real nice. Because I'm gonna need it. And the pitch. I kind of want to finish them all off with a punch now.
Go for it.
Bombardment bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps by 2 to 3, or 6 if ability is mastered. Eh.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Alrighty. Brutal. The original Sin weapon, though. Do you mean the Sin weapon you get from, like, doing New Game Plus? Nah, I couldn't do that. Props, though. Couldn't be me. Nothing else here. Alright, let's keep moving forward.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
They want us here.
That it's hurting us.
Yeah, they want us here.
There's an entire fleet.
Oh.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oof.
That could possibly be an airship, but I don't think we're getting an airship. Not this late in the game. No way.
Oh, what about this early in the DLC?
You
You leave it that way.
But if... Mid's already been like, I'm not making the airship.
Good news, you don't gotta make it.
Someone already
Yeah.
did. Okay, there's something over there.
Good news, bad news.
So someone beat you to it.
Good news is they're dead.
The good
Bad
news is that, yeah, the good news is they're dead and it's fallen technology, so there's no way we can understand it. There's a crater-ass crater over there. Okay.
Too slow.
Everyone get in the funny whirlwind. go. Yeah. Fallen bracelets. Not as good as the Founder's Grasp. I lose some HP. 15 centuries removed from their creation, those unassuming accessories are explicitly warm to the touch, and when equipped are compelled by some unforeseen force to cinch tightly about the wearer's flesh, like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. And upon their wrists would the people wear bangles of opal and onyx, that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens, the sins of Dalmekis. Nah, I'm good with ours. The DLC assumes you haven't done side quests. Oh, thank fuck. This place stocks us up with potions, which is good.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
New enemies. Oh. Oh, two of them. At once, you say. Ooh. Alright. Damn it. Alright, what the fuck? Damn it. it once is a little mean. Alrighty. Where are we? That way. Alrighty. Box. Is it a bit? A disengagement bit. Not a bits. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target display's name. Increases slowdown. So this is so that you get more perfect parries. Holy shit.
Huh. It'll give you an indicator so when it's actually good to parry.
Yeah. I feel like I'm still not gonna be able to hit that timing though. I don't even know how I hit as many parries as I do.
I mean, with a shot. I don't know.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm sure I like this.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Huh.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh, there's the sidewalk.
There's the eye, yeah. So he tells me this is gonna be really unfair. Angra Mayu.
Okay.
All eyes.
We're kind of getting some recognizable names of things.
Better not to think about it.
Kill this, chuckle nuts. Hot. Ooh.
Quick cage, all eyes.
I see. There's the fucking bite sound.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
It's a speedy little fucker.
Yeah, he is.
Slow.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Oh shit. Made up for a lot of the early no damage roulette. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Needs to recover after that one.
Nice try.
Eyes on me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
I needed that. Nice try.
Akamana. Thing is crazy.
Yeah. So the second fucking boss fight.
This is more like the third.
Do we count Omicron as one?
I'm gonna count Omicron as one as it had a full ass bar like this one. I'm gonna count it, even though it was just because it was a little easier doesn't mean it was any less a boss. Definitely a boss. Roulette. Oh my fucking god, I hate this one. Damn it, missed the window.
Nice try.
Akamana.
Oh, weird little bastard.
Yeah, no, it's a weird little fuck.
Oh. He's going all out now. Just,
Free recovery.
yeah.
All eyes.
He just decides to giggle all the time. Oh. Roulette. Watch the roulette wheel.
We're gonna stop. Alright.
Good guess. What a fucking wild skill.
Yeah,
one.
that one's a crazy mechanic.
I think that's what people were really complaining about when they're bitching about fucking 16. We beat his ass. Very nice. Oh, big one. That's new.
Yeah, no, I gotta stay far away from when it does that. When it does Akamana. No, it always does that big thing.
Get him, Torgal.
Yeah. I think we just gotta poke roulette.
She gotta beat his ass. He's gonna be spinning for a while.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Leaves itself open after doing that.
He's big tired after that. His feet hurt real bad.
His feet hurt real bad.
Lightning orb again.
Yep, Akamana. Yeah, it's a lot easier to dodge when it's far away. There we go.
Hey.
That one's gonna be harder to punch. I'm not punching that one.
What all that AP you have still?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
almost
punched it.
12,000.
Aqueous humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angra Mayu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers, while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect that such a substance might do to their iron.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Used in crafting.
That's where we gotta visit
What
Blackthorn soon.
the fuck can you make after these?
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
Imagine having an empire that has these things and losing anyway.
The ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Hmm.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Cool.
Oh!
Impression.
They're about to open all the jars at once.
Oh no.
Perhaps the rest of
Raising
the cages
threat.
will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
They may not.
They won't.
They're such goofy fucks.
Mm-hmm. I like how the game still tries to have some humor. Everything's red now.
I kind of like it more this way.
Yeah, because you're an edgy bitch.
I just like it. It looks nice.
It's a good color palette. It's also very foreboding, and I want to leave now. I want to leave.
I don't know why you gotta I don't know why you gotta like make fun of me. I don't know. It's just how Niles.
You make fun of me all the time.
I never do that.
Yes, you do.
Name several times.
Every time.
Doesn't sound like me.
Where the fuck are we going?
Why is the elevator red?
Everything's red, Anthony.
The elevator isn't. It's blue.
I mean, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't put those LEDs in that day. The upper ring.
Oh boy. They're ready to go from weird art, like man-made architecture to eldritch, like amalgamation of, you know,
Yay, eldritch
nature.
Eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension.
Oh look, living flesh. Oh, the tower's just a living thing, huh?
Of course it is. It's a fucking monolith. No.
This Dead
Alright.
Space ass necromorph shit.
It's fucking Vita Carnis, bro. Fittingly, we know what to do. We cry. It's fucking.
Yeah, you know what?
Fucking.
I love that stupid video. Just cry. There's no hope. Wizard detective.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to use my last stone skin. Okay, someone's... You're casting that shit. Rude.
We don't take kindly the magic uses around here.
Joshua, it's a goblin.
Joshua, relax. I know it's free, but relax.
Alrighty. Holy shit, the music though.
Yeah, you're gonna have so much AP when you fight Leviathan.
I think I have way too much.
12,000. Any other skills you just want to master, or just kind of? It's so much. It's crazy.
I didn't expect to have this much. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't have to spend it. It's just fun.
No, I'm just I'm looking though. Flare breath, wings, impulse.
I mean, you don't use the Bahamut form.
I'm using Ramu's so that I can have Bahamuts. Like I maxed out like these. I mastered these so that I can just put them on Ramu's. Yeah. Unfortunately, Odin's kit, like, you can't really mix and match.
That's really sad.
Yeah, it replaces your sword and it wants to work only with itself.
This is great for itself.
Yeah.
They really did use many of the Phoenix skills.
I mean, we used Scarlet Cyclone a lot early on, and we used Rising Flames early in the game, but never really used Heat Wave, and then Flames of Rebirth was just good, and then this was just a good gap closer. So the ult and the gap closer are probably the best abilities. Deadly Embrace is good for when you kind of half prone. Aerial Blast is good. The Cyclone's good. Gorge stopped being useful. Wicked Wheel stopped being useful. We don't really need these. Ramu's it's okay. It's nothing crazy. Judgment Bolt, well, I won't fuck with that. This is good for like having something on the opponents that then you can just trigger.
Yeah. Just hold on to it. Maybe Leviathan will give you a new skill set. Or maybe not. I actually don't know what happens in that DLC.
Wind Up is good.
All the Titan skills are pretty fucking solid.
The Titan skills are solid. We don't use this one, but yeah.
I don't even know what the other two are. I can't remember.
Well, this is just punch, and this is you punch the ground and it hits everything in the surrounding enemies instead. So it's like the AoE version of it.
Yeah.
Titan block it's okay, yeah. Earth and Fury. We actually never use this.
It just knocks enemies in the air.
Yeah.
It juggles it.
Obviously Giga Flare is good. Fire Breath was good for a bit. Impulse is good. I wish it just gave us more balls. Wings of Light is okay, but eh.
Mega Flare isn't really that big of a game changer.
Yeah.
And
well, Mega Flare is just a really good. Not Mega Flare, Giga Flare. Giga Flare is just really good to like do a lot of damage at once when it's staggered.
Yeah. I was talking about Bahamut's other thing where you float around and you get Giga Flare. Or
yeah,
Mega Flare, which is
right. Yeah, it's okay. I
Shiva.
I haven't really given her a chance, but I don't really like the feel of it.
It's fair.
So, and then back to Odin. It's not good for groups. It's not good for groups. It's good for one-on-one.
Good for bosses. That's about it.
Yeah. And at that point, you can make it up with a little bit of everybody else instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, box. Assailment bit. We're getting a lot of bits.
And not a single bob. Unbelievable.
Yep. Increased rate at which damage multiplier raises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200. 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum.
Huh. More, so
I need this to I think I understand, but these need to explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old.
Let me look it up.
Assailment bit. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum.
We read this.
Increases will damage dealt.
I think it just when an enemy's down, I think it just doubles all damage done to them. It just double damages and the multiplier goes up faster, I guess.
Okay.
That requires you to knock them down.
Yeah, that requires me to stagger them more often.
Wait,
I think
can you sim a bit one more time? I'm sorry. Can you go see that one more time?
Mm-hmm.
Multiplier rises, double impact. It is okay. It literally is just when they're staggered. It doesn't make them stagger more. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, so yeah, there's that if you want that.
So far, escapement bit has been doing pretty well.
Yeah, ass.
And then yeah, freaking normal encounters.
Yeah.
This has been getting me all
AP.
Yeah, it's been this. I've just never taken this off, and this is in normal encounters.
Yeah, like all the shit you've been running into. Maybe it's time to put that accessory away.
Nah.
I mean,
I don't need it. You're right.
You have your kit. You have your fucking funny everything.
Yeah.
You can probably put something there on like for one of your skills for increased cooldowns, or some other crazy shit.
Where's my berserker ring?
Oh, right, you did take it off. I think it's near the bottom.
It probably is in the bottom, but because
press up,
I like the additional attack every time I perfect dodge.
Oh, you just ran by it.
Me.
Stop. There you go. Ta-da! And thus the world has been restored to its normalcy.
It's like, cause like, unfortunately, yeah, I don't need any of my current abilities. I've maxed out anything that needs to be maxed out.
You found your perfect playstyle.
Yep.
That's great.
It's throw everything at it.
It's just
it's alt
just
spam.
Bombardment.
It's alt spam.
Yeah, you just obliterate the enemy with everything you possibly can.
Get surrounded.
Here we go.
So I get the attack boost, I get some HP back. I get some cooldown regen, because it does that too. It does some ability cooldown reduction. On all of them as well. On all of them. Yeah. Shadow Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, these are all considered. These are all considered normal encounters. So if I got 20% more from that 80, that would have been 80
I don't
times
know how this goes.
20%.
I don't know how that works.
That'd be 16 extra points, so I'd be getting 94 points from that encounter that I just did.
Nice.
Yep.
Actually, out of curiosity, is Torgal leveled up at all? He's been doing lots of more transformations and shit lately.
I have been checking on him. I don't know why he hasn't increased. His Ravage is... Yeah.
Been spamming the fuck out of it. Man, this fucking dog here.
1 second. So,
Anyway.
how to level up Torgal? Has anyone been able to fully level up Torgal? Is there a way to level up Torgal that I'm missing? He just levels with you. The max level in the vanilla. Blah, blah. He has hard caps based on your level and game progress.
Hey, oh, you still have your fucking internet source open up on your screen.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Bam. I've been using him frequently, but can't seem to get past Pedigree 8, Dorm Striker, which is where I'm at. Also, Ravage is stuck at level 2, though Sick is at max. Saw a clip of a guy in New Game Plus with the same problem. I don't think anyone knows exactly how to level him up, aside just playing through New Game Plus at max to max level. But I've seen people say they have Torgal maxed. All I know is that the description says Torgal levels up the longer he's at Clive's side. I think it's all about story progression. I'm in New Game Plus and he's not maxed, but I think that's when you get further, maybe he will.
No one knows still after all the time it's been out.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I've noticed Torgal reaches that cap of 832 at level 40. It sounds like levels don't matter at all. Yeah, he was fully leveled halfway through New Game Plus. I'm not at my game right now, but it was Fenrir on the something moon. Everything completely maxed out, no ring though. Not sure if that can push him further.
Maybe he's literally tied to Clive's levels.
Maybe?
Maybe
Someone said no ring though. Although that's the... Oh yeah, the Torgal ring. Which, again, that doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm curious. Finished all side quests and hunts, just cleaning up a few trophies. Anything maybe you'll post about Torgal's level is fixed, or it depends on Clive's level is true. Because on a new game, Russ, Clive's max level is just 50, so it's pretty much impossible to max Torgal's stats, Pedigree, and Ravage on a new game.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I just... Even though the entire main story, I'm still 4 levels away from max Pedigree, and still need 1 more level for Ravage. He has hard caps based on your level and game progress. It follows that max level Torgal is an FF mode reward. Wait, he just levels with you, nothing fancy. The max level in the vanilla base game is 100, so he doesn't max out till you're around there. Oh, okay. So yeah.
Okay, it literally is tied to Clive's level.
It's tied to Clive.
So if you want max Torgal, you need max Clive.
That makes some sense. Okay.
Best
well,
friend.
right now, level-wise...
You're like at 50 or something, right?
Yeah. Level 49. So we're almost at 50.
Well, nowhere to go but onward.
Yep. Onward and upward.
Ah, literally. Yay, flesh.
Oh, that's
It
great.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
Maybe a corruption.
But wouldn't you
Let's just
say
set up a
it's
hand.
oddly familiar?
Those are just hands. Does it look oddly familiar? Oh, it's all undulating.
Like,
I see.
you might have to go into a bit more, Joshua. I've fought a lot of things.
Yeah, it's familiar to me, but I've played Dead Space, so...
Yeah.
just a little guy in there. It's a little dude, little man dude with a little fallen club. Oh, he's got like glowy bits.
Right. Asterios.
That's the name of just
Yep.
the Minotaur of Crete.
It's just the Minotaur, yeah.
That's pretty fun.
Deadly swing.
Sorry, Jill.
Oh, bitch.
Oh my god.
Hilariously top heavy, yep. Right, let's see. Bitch!
Oof.
Damn. That was woof. Alright. I actually
Phoenix Rise.
want to take a quick second.
Ooh, that's a nice splash right there.
No.
You want to just pause the game?
1500 years
Hold on, this
ago.
is funny.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I just want to use the bathroom really quick. And then, yeah, I just want to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. right, we're back.
Man.
That took a bit. All right. But on
A
the
little
bright
bit.
side, I also have another cheese wrap. Probably not do this here.
Probably not.
Let's just bring it back, boy. Let's bring it back. Oh. Well, this fucker's gonna be a sponge. What kind of cheese? Mozzarella, Havarti, and mozzarella. Or cheddar, mozzarella, and Havarti.
You get him.
Yeah. Half its health gone.
Yep. Imagine what you could have done if you had that other bit on.
Hmm.
Then you'd have to, like, give a berserker ring or something else, and that's kind of annoying, so fuck it.
Yeah, no, I really like Berserker Ring.
Yeah.
Seismic impact. This fucker we definitely have to play it safe with. Yeah, there we go. God. Revivement bit. Nip bacon
Rooms,
juice
what-
enhancements. Mmm.
I like that parentheses, such as being in the Deadlands.
Yeah. Huh.
Interesting.
Wow. Obtain all fallen bits. Bit fit.
Heh. That's funny.
Right,
Oh, you
that's
found.
the
Does
that's
that
the
mean
last
you
one.
found all the accessories then? That was
Yeah,
fast.
I just got the achievement.
God damn.
Hmm. This means I gain more HP from limit break, but the problem is that I have to really use it sparingly because if I take fatal damage and it's not full, I die. Not bad, but high risk. There's also turkey in here, like deli turkey.
Initializing emergency subroutines.
It's a good protein.
Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Unfortunately, we're not really learning about the Fallen here. It's just we're in their weird, wacky woohoo tower. Oh. Get rid of that. Okay. We're not doing this.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Okay, I came from up there. That's closed. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was so hard to see. God, it just gets worse, bro. Look at this shit.
Yeah, no. It's pretty rough.
What happened here? The worm mounts, a Kestrian roll, and a goblin coin.
We've only seen a Minotaur and some goblins running already. We haven't really seen much else in the way of other monsters besides the ones in the cages.
The one, yeah.
Like no like interlopers.
No. Okay.
They built an army.
Another Omicron. We're not dealing with the fucking small fry. Fuck off. Fuck, I can't. The fucking ads, bro.
Yep.
Damn it. I couldn't even pin this shit because of the fucking ads. Alrighty. Dead? Okay, cool.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Hmm. The Hall of Elicitation.
Now's our
That's a
chance.
fun word.
Yep. We are very high up.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
The fuck's
Omega
that
1.
mean?
I have a feeling we're about to find out.
Iconoclastic defense system, Omega 1, active. I
Yep.
do
It's
is right.
fucking Omega.
Let's see how cool this is gonna be.
Oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, that's so horrid. Oh, let's go. It's just an even worse
It's
kind
just
of big
Omega! It's
beetle. It is.
just
He's got the
Omega!
eye. He's digitizing the mother crystal.
Oh my fucking god.
So this is the planet Midgard Sommer was born on.
Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Oh my
At least
god.
we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it,
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Delta attack. Okay, stagger's not that bad. What?
I think it's gonna say larboard and starboard on it. I have to see the Garuda grab animation for this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, yoink. Make him sit down.
God, that
That's
thing
so-
can jump.
He's
I
so
know.
fucking cool.
Oh my goodness.
I love this Omega design.
do, you fucker.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
Dude, it's just the Omega Ray.
Teams authorized. Rerouting.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
Omega 1.
Not yet.
Also, Lynn, are you not feeling well? Are you just chilling?
And what makes you say that?
Oh.
All right. Kind of rough, but
Those new
Oh.
eyes, for one.
oh my god, that's where I've seen those little claw hands before. Those are
Oh.
Omega's little claw hands all over the tower. Holy shit!
Oh my fuck.
Where did the Delta escape again?
What the fuck?
All right. I'm convinced.
What the fuck? Kind of anti-spiral looking maximum overdrive.
Omega, I own it. I think that's Hades' Greek name.
Yeah,
Ionius?
Ionius, yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Ionius, I think it is.
Bro. Yo.
Oh, bitch.
Bro.
I was douging. Having a bad head day, loving Omega though. No worries, hun.
It's okay.
I saw Din Din streaming. Hope she's doing. It's good to see her streaming.
Yeah.
At least they put me back here.
Imagine.
I understand. All right. There we go.
Dude, I want this is what I think of when I hear Omega Ultimate. It's like, is this Omega Ultimate?
This field's huge. I can barely see myself.
They're fighting fucking Ifrit again, isn't it?
I feel like at some point, if it gets even bigger, it's gotta be an Ifrit fight. And if they don't, that's a wasted opportunity. To have Ifrit and fucking beat the fuck out of this thing.
I would love to wrestle that as Ifrit. Look at this thing.
Damn it. Get in the cyclone, you bitch.
Is it playing a remix version of the Hanasabi?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I did the wrong wind up.
Okay.
Well, this didn't do shit. That's fine, I'll just take the health back. Where are you? Get down here. Come over here. Come over here, you bitch.
It's crazy to think that fucking thing we thought was like a big spider. We were just looking at Omega's face.
Where the?
Still got
Oh my god.
fucked up. Uh-oh. Oh, what the Toho? imagine having to manage fucking 4 party members' health bars?
Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I'm glad they just made all the party members immortal.
I can't seem to be able to dodge that one, and I don't know if it's like because I'm just stupid or just not hitting it. Too far.
Nice dodge.
Damn it. Missed. Oh, there it is. They're doing their best. Really, how big and erratic its movements are.
If I was fucking Midgard Summer, I'd run off too. Fuck that.
Yep, fuck that.
Fuck this. Nothing's
Really
like
makes you feel a strategic adaptation. Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is just straight up Omega's theme from the raid. I think.
It could be. I have no idea, bro.
I gotta look up the music. I need to know the music.
I need to get rid of its stagger.
Jesus.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Are you really making some fucking goddamn fire puns?
Yes.
You fucking goobers.
We have fun. We have fun here in Final Fantasy 16.
Two fire brothers are making fire puns.
Pretty hot.
Shut up. Look how it glows though.
It's angy, man. It's so angy. Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Get over here. Get over here, baby. They're like, where'd you go, fucker? Yeah, okay. Ooh, shit, bitch, bitch. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It is. Ba-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Yep.
Good shit, dude.
Holy fuck.
It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours.
No. Ooh, bitch. Okay, don't go too nuts. Gotta get that stagger down. Get in the storm!
Oh.
Hyperextension. Ooh, bitch. I gotta take what I can get. Get over here. Ooh.
That really hurt.
Yeah, it did.
It really does feel like Ultimate Omega.
Yep. There's always at least a little gap. Alrighty. God. That's my last potion. We gotta make it count. I'm fucked. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Now with that attitude, you're not.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have any stone skin things to like help lower that defense. I'm thinking.
You have other potions you put in that slot. Attack ups.
I do.
Lemon break regens, I think. I don't know if you actually
Strength.
bought any of those.
I have Lionheart. That's to use. Here we go. Add to shortcuts. We've got that. And then I think we can still change our gear. Not revivement bit. Unable to change. Okay. We can't change gear in combat. That sucks. Okay. That tells you how much I've never fucking done it. Oh, it puts us at half though. Or at quarter. Or third.
Third. Get his ass. Uh-oh.
Ooh, bitch.
Quick, get him. You can stun him.
Hold on, gotta. Can't be greedy. Can't be greedy.
Good dodge. Get him.
Alrighty. I don't think the Ramu thing happened.
It did, but it's fine. Not bad.
Damn it! Okay. Fuck, okay.
Imagine not being the level you're at.
God.
fuck's sake, you three. There are lines on the floor. Jesus.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck?
Was hyperextension give him a fucking...
I have no idea. Not working. Too far.
He's making it work for it.
Yeah, no, this is on the level of Sparog.
Love it.
Like, finally a worthy opponent. Ought to be, it's Robo-Bug Supreme. Time maneuvers. Okay, this one's gonna... Fuck. Time maneuvers is very hard to dodge. Safe spot. Ooh. That was close. Alrighty. Come here, you bitch. I shouldn't have stopped it, but oh well. I lost the window. What are you gonna do now?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Oh my god. What are we doing now?
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Oh, is this the enrage?
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Oh my god.
This is going to be close.
We'll make
Nope.
it.
We will.
Got this in the bag. I had no commentary, it's just been watching.
That's the way.
That's the
Hey.
victory lap. Yeah, that last bit's the
Yeah.
victory lap, because none of that stuff was hitting me, even though I was right in front of it.
50,000 gil. Holy
Ah.
shit.
No, it's just turning itself into a black hole.
You know, that's all.
Common sense
Goddamn.
Omega nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of fleshy, cut swine's flesh, would be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense.
Yay!
Oh my fucking god.
Gross irresponsibility. Where's the other 4 hours of content?
I don't know. This was just a boss rush.
Get fucked, you big, stupid crab demon.
I'm waiting for one more.
Omega control unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
I can't believe I called the Omega beam here. Cole, break it. Let's get out of here.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins.
My time estimate was based around Squeaky dying a lot more than she did.
A people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again.
Y'all guesstimated 3 to 4 hours. I did that in half the time.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw
look, he's
what
heard of me.
happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Yeah, well, it's about 3 hours. But, yeah. Let's see, we died once to the Minotaur and then 2 to 3 times with Omega.
Yeah.
So we did real good.
Yeah.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And
Estimated time for Leviathan 3 to 5 hours. Readjusting time estimate.
Have it your way then.
I don't think we'll be able to
Just
finish the Leviathan
promise me
DLC
you'll
though.
leave my people out of it.
You can start the Leviathan.
Yeah, we can start it. We just
Stand
won't
back.
finish it.
It's about to get hot in here.
Full surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
And done. Look at that.
Yep.
Error. Core not found.
Okay.
System failure imminent. System failure.
Oh, tower's broken.
Oh, we need to get out.
I hope we did the right thing.
Look at the time. It's time for fuck this o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in a way, it is kind of like a crystal tower. It's a tower. It's full of all these fucking crystals that they manufactured for ether, with the mother crystal for it.
Well, there goes every dust crystal in existence.
Yep. The fleshy bit, though.
Yeah, it's
What was that?
it's Omega.
I guess it was Omega, but like,
I guess one way to defeat icons is to make a synthetic one.
yes,
Out of
yeah,
metal and flesh.
yeah.
No mad dash out of the tower.
That's fine. Just
Oh,
shook a
well.
little bit.
Cool sword, though.
We
Yeah.
all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Eh.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
What a weird
Back to the
trio.
hideaway then.
Mm-hmm.
Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Nope.
Josh is a fucking nerd.
It's like, but I want to go in there. Speak with Karen at the hideaway. But I want to go
Not
in
if you
there.
fast travel.
Yeah.
Think about the knowledge. You just teleport now. We're good.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get to the map.
There we go.
Alrighty.
God damn, dude.
That was
Omega was intense.
that was intense. That was crazy. New crafting
Omega should always
recipe.
be. A new crafting recipe has been unlocked.
Let's talk to Karen first.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
You and Tom's want to hear about this.
Hmm.
You know, if any trio of people said this story, any other trio, no one would believe them.
Yep.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Might even do the trick, too.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Alrighty.
Oh, I just caught the Echoes has the Omega symbol in it. Ah! I just thought it was stylistic.
You don't realize it until like for a minute, but again, we had the hints. We had freaking Sigma and freaking all that shit. As if
Omicron.
As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, with the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart, did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, this far removed from the tower, however, those did not appear to have suffered the same fate. Including a particularly suspect sample Goots was gulled into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. They're not even what you'd call decent. And now it's in Clive's chambers.
Yay. Let's see what Blackthorn has to say, because holy shit am I curious.
Silence the echoes. Missive. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see what Blackthorn's got.
Blackthorn, you would not believe the shit I see.
So, what would it be?
The Omega weapon.
Omega weapon! Let's go!
Living tissue, aqueous, humors. I mean, we've got the shit for it.
A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic is of an age long forgotten, shows with a self-same vital spirit, and animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Let's go.
Should last you a good while.
Fallen Enforcer is used for it. The reward is with me. Obtain the Omega weapon. God, fuck. Sun
I mean,
bracelets.
you can make the fucking other yellow bit. Oh my god, it's so good. Look at that shit. Looks like the dark. Looks like the fucking Dark Knight sword from Bevan's work.
It even has a little Omega face on it.
Yeah, it does.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
So DLC.
Then the crystal.
Yeah, we'll be doing the Leviathan in just a second. There's just something in Clive. There's a missive, and then the Leviathan quest is there, and then there's I want to see the chambers.
Where is that fucking? There. Okay, the last two are the DLCs.
The last two are the DLC. A subtle reflection of mankind, fiery yet flawed, brilliant yet brittle, and its future clear yet clouded. How the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all.
I like that this is saying that Echoes of the Fallen is supposed to become after Leviathan.
Yeah. But I'm guessing the Leviathan one is longer and probably the better one. Because this was just fights. It wasn't a lot of story. It was just fights. Still good though.
Dear Sid. Oh, hey.
I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels for some trusty gales seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals, like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Oh yeah, because it's like he was he was trusted with gathering that stuff to make money, and then making sure that nothing happened to it. And I mean, he's not gonna. It's like y'all don't know what I dealt with, guys. Like, there was no way he was gonna be able to take on Clive though, so that was an inevitability. Alrighty. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant and is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost?
But
why now? After all this time?
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
Brother, what did we just go through? Yeah.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Alrighty, we've got about we've got 2 hours, so we can definitely get a good chunk of it done.
There's no fucking way we're finishing this game today, though.
No.
What is it this time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
I'm just gonna say right now.
The Lost moniker dates back at least that long.
If Leviathan doesn't look like the coolest shit ever to exist, I'm gonna be fucking furious.
But why the gap?
Also,
I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one
Leviathan better be massive.
couldn't have chosen
Leviathan better make fucking Titan look like a fucking guppy.
The realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out
Maybe
that
not.
there is still one to
Wait,
be had,
what was?
they will stop at nothing to claim it for
Didn't
their own.
they? Wasn't Titan's big form called Titan Lost or something?
Something like that.
Hmm.
Hard to say. It could be very big schneck.
Yep, Titan Lost. It's called. So Leviathan the Lost just fucking triggered that memory. I'm like,
Yeah. So then, and when Clive claims it, he will be Captain Planet. Yeah, that's the thing of like, again, Benedicta gone, Barnabas gone, Kupka gone,
fucking Giga gone, Sid gone,
Sid
Jill,
is gone, and
Jill's
these
gone.
aside from Leviathan, these are the last three dominants. Well, Jill can still prime.
Yeah, Dion, Jill, and Joshua can still do it, but
Yeah, it's just
gonna
not
be
as
really
powerful as
rough.
before.
Yeah, Joshua can just become the Phoenix, but I think when he fuses with Clive.
Yeah.
So what Clive?
No, he's just turned before.
Okay. Nice. They all demi-prime. It's just they're becoming the icon themselves is not exactly in the picture anymore. For the foreseeable future, assumedly, we don't.
They
don't
again,
know
they still can. I think. I think after the cutscene where we got Shiva, she went at least once, but I can't remember.
War again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
Yeah, she did against Barnabas.
Yeah, against Barnabas.
No, that was before.
That was still before. Okay, I can't remember.
Yeah.
They can still prime though. I'm pretty sure. Like Dion is like, yeah, I can just turn into Bahamut and fly us up there.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
They can. It just takes a lot more out of them. Yeah.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Alrighty.
You have to also remember, the Dominants are not immune to the fucking the magic curse.
No.
Clive is special in that he isn't turning to stone.
Let's see. Find again what was lost. The calm. Chasing the tides. Yeah. Prioritizing. Find Layla in Northreach.
Here we go.
Yep. Let me just...
You might want to stock up on more of those potions. Huh?
Yeah, let me see if I need to restock.
There's something about it.
Dude, Leviathan's weapon better be fucking cool as shit, dude. Because of course assuming that the Leviathan DLC involves us confronting Leviathan.
Let's stock up while you can.
Oh.
Yeah, just never really got these.
Yeah, not really worth taking.
Not really worth it, no.
Oh, that's a mega
Iconoclasm, yeah. Look, well, we're getting it.
Let's go.
And how were you gonna carry all
It's
that?
the Mire and Idle's Empire, the only ones you're missing now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, new song. Alrighty.
What a good name for a song, Iconoclasm.
Blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we are.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a Mega's theme. But like they put it up like a fucking EDM techno mega reboot, like remix.
Yep.
They just fucking beats per minute like by 30. Holy shit. You couldn't really hear it in the fight, but god.
Mm-mm.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
One can only assume that the Mother Crystal's ability to channel ether was as valued by the fallen civilization as has been long been by ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of ether that their ingenious inventions must have required. In short, the blessing of the crystals, that to modern man has seemed a nigh limitless bounty, must to them have appeared a resource most limited indeed. Little wonder that they should seek to divine the very source of this blessing, that they might claim it for their own. You witness the bitter fruit of that ambition within that tower. And not only that, their ambition has overthrown the gods, too. The iconoclast Omega, the destroyer of the divine. Ironic that the icons, mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him. Or perhaps entirely fitting.
That'd be funny.
Reading the
Oh, hey.
Echoes are now available. Speak with Hippocrates in the Hideaway to learn more. Reading the Echoes. Reading the Tides.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Leviathan the
Did
Lost.
you learn everything you needed?
Okay. Right, let's make our way. Meow.
The garrison said they take another 100.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
I'm broke.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Jill's like, answer wisely, Clive.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Now that sword's so fucking cool, dude. You can't get around how cool it is.
We're here about the letter.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Yep.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
That was awful.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Doubly good. Oh, right there.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Also, have you been in this town? It kind of sucked dick until recently.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Do be careful.
Hello,
It's so
Amber.
weird.
Hmm?
Can you believe, like, 40 hours ago, that had a giant crystal behind it and all that shit?
Yep.
Crazy.
Like a giant crystal, like 10 times its fucking size.
Yeah. Like, there's still God rays shining on the Capitol, even in this shithole sky.
Tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
I hope they're a fucking weirdo and really funny.
Search the area around the tent.
Safe.
Back to the skiff.
A dinky little boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
They'd still have to climb to get up here. Unless
Maybe it's
they... No, they'd
It's like
still
a fucking
have to
fly.
climb. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Like, you could probably, like, kind of hike up around here, but it would be rough.
Maybe they're a ninja.
Yeah. Inspect tent.
Alright, nothing here.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Alrighty. Continue the search. Okay. Nope. Well, right here. This was recently put out.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Surge.
Oh, that thing! We were wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak.
Is that another fucking Mother Crystal?
Maybe.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alrighty. You managed to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death. You'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Olipus Bay to the Sea of Grace. The Lost Cloak.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Commands operation let the 100-year-old man out of solitary confinement. He better be hot. I'm gonna be really upset.
We're here.
So we both have extremely high expectations that are difficult to match, I guess.
I don't know why. I initially kept thinking that Leviathan's dominant was gonna be a woman, and I was like, I'm down for another female dominant that isn't the love interest and dead.
Yeah. Be nice.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
It's gonna be quite the hike.
At least you don't look at vomit purple anymore.
Yeah.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Enter Mysidia. Cloak top. Make for Shula's village. Party makeup has changed. Hey, there she is. Look at her go.
Hey, that's friend sprite.
I love how they're like...
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
I like her like, wait, why doesn't the sky suck? And it's like, yeah, that's a glamour too.
Thank you for the warning.
We didn't want to see that shit.
Call me
Yeah,
Clive.
I would have enjoyed a female Leviathan, but as long as it's still a proper sea monster, don't worry, they're a cutie. No spoilers,
You will be pleased
Eggy!
to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord
Well, his interpretation of
Margrace?
cute might be different than
It's all
yours.
the same to me.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I want to find out. I want to see. Because, like, okay, to be fair, it's Final Fantasy. 9 times out of 10, they're going to be hot. But still, you know, it could just be an old man. It could be another Cid.
It could. Or it could be King Boomy from Avatar. Who knows?
Yeah.
That's the fun.
That's why even like little slight
Those are enemies.
oh yeah, of course. Even like little slight slight spoilers, I'm kind of like, come on.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, these are level 50.
I keep my axe and spells
Oh.
to myself then.
For a second, I thought one of the plants was doing that, and I forgot that Joshua was there.
Yep.
He didn't really say anything for a while. Oh. That's
Fine.
not.
Earlier you
That's not a good
mentioned
point.
spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long
It's
wait.
like, Joshua, these people have been hidden away for 100 years. Any bearers born here do not have a brand. And Sam Breck is the one that issues the brands.
Yeah.
Or at least the capitals of their respective areas. And if they don't care, they're not gonna brand their people. You gonna say that?
It's just funny to think that maybe bears here are treated a little better.
Yeah, no, I mean, we've already also heard of another place where bearers are, they say treated like kings, but they're paid, and then it's more like indentured servitude. So it's like you get paid for your slave labor, and then you just buy your freedom.
We're almost at the summit.
Just treated like
There
people.
you'll have a better view of our
Yeah.
home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's New York.
Oh.
What the? Wow.
This has just been here this whole time?
They clamored it so to tell you to fuck off.
It's shooting a laser at the thing.
Since I saw the north looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is...
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do
Almost
with
like
a
Rieger,
rest.
Ultima in disguise would tell the people living around the crystals to
Humble
treat
village
the
is
only
only
threat
a
to his
short
plans
way
like
from
shit.
here. If you'd care to accompany me.
Yeah, like holy shit, it's lush.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah. So they had a glamour that cast that would essentially keep people not interested in this area, probably to make it look like it was blighted. And then whatever that is to also hide that.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Like, where's the world map? Like when we
Wow.
saw this place, it was
There was
all
nothing
black.
here.
Like this is
Yeah.
blighted, quote unquote blighted land. But now that we're here, we see that all of this is lush and alive. So they did something.
If fucking Sam Breck knew that, if they caught a whiff of this place, it would have been ripped to shreds.
Absolutely. And like, I'm pretty sure, hold on. Because that's Northreach, Bauckland, Taber. Where is Sandbreck? Is this not
Yeah,
Sandbreck?
right here. That's Sam Breck, yeah.
They're right there.
They're across the bay.
But they put a glamour up, and damn, how
The crystals the crystal here is called Drake's Eye, and Drake's head is right there, so of course they'd be next to each other.
That's fair.
But yeah, look at this. And what's that big dome and shit? What the fuck is this?
It looks like a ruin.
It's shooting a laser down towards the crystal splash down there. And it's like, which way is the laser going? Because that town looks like it's getting blown back, and the shoreline's getting blown away. So it's like,
there's some fallen ruins.
yeah, there's fallen ruins everywhere. You can't fucking.
There's always fallen ruins.
Can't take 3 sons out fucking tripping over something. Hopefully not another Omega, but you know. New animal enemies.
Yeah, but we don't have to fuck with them. There's a little cave here we can't go to yet.
Let me in. Let me in.
Probably later.
It's like a whole new region.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Stay well clear.
I was gonna say, I was like, how are they maintaining this fucking glamour? So they've got these things.
It's crazy. They're...
Also, you can't call your bird here. Yeah.
They have to have hundreds of thousands of those that cover this much land.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
But also just in general, fucking look how pretty this is.
It's beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Now you can get a much better view from when we were up there.
Jesus Christ. That has to be just a giant crystal.
It has to be.
Did they blow up? Did they try and blow up the mother crystal here?
Maybe? Not
It's
really,
like a
maybe like
stasis thing.
50. The entire place is like 10 miles tops, and it's just an illusion spell. Oh yeah. But it's still really impressive considering how big the place is.
Yeah, it's huge. And I don't know how powerful those crystals are. I don't even know where they got the fucking crystals. We don't even know how their magic works.
Whatever that is. Chest up here I want to get. Reflection of fire, Phoenix shift. Reduces ability cooled. Oh wait, enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance.
Oh.
Are
we gonna get a bunch of fucking little dealies that enhance certain icons, iconic gifts?
Yeah, I'm just looking because it's like, I don't think anywhere, none of the other...
Not a single other thing.
Never anything for Phoenix shift.
No.
That's
because that's
insane.
not one of the attacks. That's just the fucking iconic B button thing.
Yeah, but still, there are still items that help with them, is the thing. Like,
that is, as far as I'm aware,
yeah,
the only one we've seen
Yeah.
that affects any iconic gift.
Let's see. Heaven's Cloud.
Everything else has been for
This-
iconic abilities.
This is Gungnir. So hold on, where's...
Here's
so-
the spear that you can summon.
Okay, yeah, this is Arm of Darkness. So the main blessings here are Arm of Darkness, Phoenix Shift, Deadly Embrace, Blind Justice, Titanic Block, Wings of Light, and Cold Snap. We got Phoenix Shift. Bahamut's Mercy. That's for Giga Flare. Reduces the cooldown. Two things for Ice Age. Increases Ice Age damage. Reduces the cool time. I have a feeling you're going to love Leviathan's moveset. Judgment Bolt. Nope, that's the limit. Nope.
On you.
Yeah, no, nothing here. So maybe the stuff that we're gonna be finding is gonna be for those?
If this first one's supposed to be indicative, because like the last one, the bits were fucking wild. All those bits are crazy. So the gifts, so these gift accessories, they're gonna do some wacky shit too. They might even make fucking Odin's more worthwhile.
Maybe. We'll see.
Who knows?
And
That's
then,
already
yeah,
impressive because Phoenix Shifter's already got huge range and speed.
Yeah. And it's that thing too, what I'm thinking of as well. Well, hold on, let me... Okay. So where is my... I'm pretty sure I have Phoenix... Yeah, I have Phoenix Shift mastered.
Yeah.
So then...
It has a lot more range when you have a target to jump to, otherwise don't go very far.
That is true. That is true.
But yeah, your test is fine. Like that's...
We definitely have to keep an eye out for any other treasures, especially if they're going to be in places like this, because they're hard to see.
How many icons are there again? You get picked from this 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but Ifrit doesn't really get one.
No, Ifrit would be 8. Okay, so there's at least 7 accessories in boxes potentially.
I mean, when it came to the bits, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits. So yeah, you might.
Between 6 to 7 potential thingies for gifts.
Yeah, and if we do get Leviathan's moveset, then that'll be... I'm interested to see what that is going to be.
In clear view of the bay.
It's very interesting.
Okay, that's one way, but I see a fork. River's Edge. Another kiln. Nothing here. Alrighty.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Wow.
100
years and it's...
Haven.
The stinky little village, huh?
Well, they had to figure themselves out.
Haven, it's called. Right.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Tom's gonna lose his shit when we tell him this.
Oh, Tom's gonna have a fucking
the village while I
like
see to things.
Gonna have a
anxiety
stroke.
attack. Gonna freak the fuck out. This place is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Yeah, they got the tan skin, blue eyes, white hair.
Yeah. High Water Tribe. Water. They're the.
They are the Water Tribe.
Do you think he's the leader?
I want to get a good look around the foundry, the stores, Minwu's cup, the High Gate. Gotta be at least one chest to open out here.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without...
Oh, come on.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Mother, I'm in a hurry.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, only to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Yeah, it's like don't touch that shit. They'll find the they'll see through the glamour and.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Witch.
Hmm. This will be a lovely place to retire after saving the world. All right.
Just you stay away from that temple.
Hey. Ageless adornment.
Adornment or odorment? What is that?
Odorment?
I don't think that was a... Was it a crafting item?
Maybe? Yeah.
Oh, material.
To hide the foul odor produced by tallow candles, tallow soap, and tallow polish, the people of Mysidia would apply generous amounts of heavily scented oils to anything that, and everything that came in contact with the stuff. Particular amphora appears to have been affected by a sufam ether. Maintain a floral, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, tallow is nasty.
Yeah. I don't know why it was used in soaps, though.
It's the best I got.
I just remember because I know like things like that were used in like old soaps, but again, it's just fat. And it's not like fat suds up. It doesn't.
It's something. Maybe it's a good thing to keep other cleaning agents mushed together. I have no idea why.
Maybe it could have been an emulsifier.
Peerless ghosts.
Hmm.
Are they unwell?
Oh, they're talking about you.
Yeah. We've never seen white people before.
Oh
hey,
man, you guys!
Guys,
you
look!
should,
Here's all the black people.
Oh my God! Shut up.
They're like, where are all the people of color? They're in Mysidia. They're not black.
They're not.
None of them are slaves. Yeah, no, they're just here having a good time.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
The Watan Hall. I like this little flag they got going on.
Yeah.
Cool little tile pattern. Oh look, a lore wall. That's how you know it's good.
Is that them colonizers we kept hearing about?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyes is still a baby.
A baby?
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Oh.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Okay.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
We're about to see a baby put into a really unpleasant situation,
There's a
aren't we?
road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
I still can't believe some idiots wanted Brandon of different ethnicities because that would just turn this game into porn for some folks in the Deep South. Yeah.
Are you bound for the
Gross.
wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Yay, another patch! Ceaseless Rill from Shula. Yes, another patch for my Boy Scout sash.
I look forward to meeting the family.
I don't think game journalists were thinking on that one. Yeah.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse
Oh.
lies across the bridge.
Oh, we got some side quests.
If you're short of
That's impressive.
supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him. Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
All right.
Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay. I'm not expecting any crazy side quests here. This is not a huge area. Don't print him to the hideout. It would be another cycle of depression between those two.
Where in the blue... Oh, I'll have her hide him. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. Could I?
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her.
All right. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were carrying enough coin to feed your town for 20 years. It's too bad they don't leave. So the money kind of doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Babat.
We'll wait, since we have to come back here anyway.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye. She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Okay. Right over there.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Guard needs to be fired because he just let a kid wander out into a place with people eating plants. It's, again, he said she went for this general area, and it's safe because it's so close to the village. But it is a thing. Again, he knew where she was going.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy,
Thanks for your little
did you
salute
know
there.
that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
World outside sucks, kid.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, so every once in a while they do leave the village, but it's
Makes sense.
it's a risk.
paragraph.
Rendered from the
Yes.
fat of boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex, Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. We're definitely going to be able to make something with these. Haven store is now available. 1 second. Alright. Elos. Alright, let's see what we've got here.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us anyway. Now we've got the inventory. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Another belt. Minwu waistcloth.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
What's that fucking paragraph? Life from Plasma's Elder's Blessings. Oh. The arm.
Okay. The arm ring.
Five.
It's pretty inconsequential, honestly.
But collection.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Safe haven.
No, you're out of gil.
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot that I can sell.
Don't sell crafting items. You never know at this point.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I have something that I have like a bajillion of, I think, still. Yeah, a lot of bloody hides. Let's sell at least half of these.
Anything else?
Magic ash.
I can't believe it. You need 749 bloody hides to make the new weapon.
Hey, we can use that.
Let's see.
I'll be here.
Oopsies.
This is all we have.
Like, this is all I have.
Well,
I hope you didn't actually put that fucking wrist then. Mr. Belt, just in case.
It's really funny how she's like, all right, Clive, get ready to spend your fucking money. Are you sure you want that one? You sure you want to buy that?
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Those blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye, with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife, Haven's leading artist in Pavat, needs Clive's assistance.
Thou
woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us a...
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The ceaseless rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work.
I will.
All right. They do the thing like the people on the first, although the hands are just flipped. Yep, reflection of Earth, Titan block. Enhances Titan's feet. Okay. Haven Foundry now available. Yeah, not the blacksmith.
Goodies there are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They do the little thing like the hand gestures.
Yeah.
All right, Pavat.
What is it you want?
All
Anything
right.
new? No, doesn't look like it.
Nothing yet.
In time.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Till next time, then.
Okay.
All right. Make for the surge.
How long do you think this
I like the word for thank you is tongue.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
It's nice to see like how they are a different culture. They have their own little proclivities that are different than everyone else in Storm because of that isolation.
Yeah.
It is great when you have like those little things to reinforce that.
Exactly.
There's a pair of ships just
World
ahead.
building.
Ships? But
Father's
are we not
fell.
still leagues from the shore?
Oh, Joshua, you stupid smart boy, you. Oh?
Just wanna survey the land here. Never know when there'll be a chest hidden about. Something. Several things. That's a dead end. I still want to go. What if there's a chest, Eggy?
Exactly.
I want to explore. They made this dead end for me to go there. Okay, where else? All right.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
It floods shit, Clive. I'm so sad I can't have Ambrosia. I'm sad I can't use Ambrosia.
Yeah.
I've been able to use that bitch everywhere else.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Shut up. There's a trail here. It wants me to find something at the end. A door. A lizard. A dead end.
Amazing. The Dark Gate, it's called. Okay.
Alrighty. Father's Fall. I'm a little sad they don't let you have Ambrosia here. I get it, but at the same time, we've been able to use her literally everywhere else. We were able to use her in fucking Ash. And you have to cross a whole ass sea for that. Get ready for the best icon of the game. Okay. 1 sec. Oh.
Enough of you, are there?
Another inaccessible area just past here.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Okay. We're sorry.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Well, I want to go here anyway. There's a slimy here. Right, nothing else but a slimy. We can leave it alone. Okay. So it's definitely going to be a longer one if it's got areas that you still can't access yet. It's got to be accessible later on. That's 4 trails, because we couldn't get here. And we have these 3 spots that are not accessible. They are definitely going to be accessible later on. When, I don't know. But if they're never accessible, then that's stupid, and I wonder why the fuck they're even there. So I'm expecting this DLC to be long. Alright. There's a fork, but it leads to one place. Tombberries. The tombberries are here.
Tonberries.
Oh, yeah.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Isn't one thing.
Ow. Okay, I didn't want to fight you, but alright.
I guess you want to die.
I need to leave the village to find partners, because everybody here are cut. Yeah. level up?
Hey, 50.
Anyhow, I just want to see what's down here and then go around and then go around again. Because there's a chest. Fool's gold. Used in crafting.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Right, here's the other way. The tombberries here are different.
Yeah, but I love them all the same.
Tombberry creeper.
They're just little guys. This breaks my heart the most.
Look at him, he's covered in blood.
Well, that's actually way sadder. But is it their blood or is it someone else's? This one doesn't have any blood on him. I guess it's theirs. That's sad. That makes me sad. Oh.
Yeah, they got
Poor
like
little...
they got like those funny shark faces.
Yeah. They're just little guys, man.
Yeah, but did you see the fucking cleavers those fuckers are packing?
I said they're little guys, don't they have little cleavers? I didn't talk about their cleavers. Fucking listen. Why don't you ever listen to me?
Look at their funny feet.
You have funny feet.
There's its cleaver. Look at that shit.
That's not a cleaver. That's just a knife.
Yeah, that's a big knife is just a cleaver, dude.
No, cleaver's just square. Knives are pointy.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's a very wide blade, though.
Yeah. That is a non-survivable kind of stabbing.
You know, like that's you're gonna die.
That ain't a fixable one, Chief.
All right, let's keep going. We've got about about an hour left.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Can't even see the giant crystal or anything. Oh, okay. It's another inaccessible area.
Yay.
So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inaccessible areas. Well, this one has a little ticker mark on it. It says inaccessible. Well, they all say inaccessible. Never mind.
This won't be easy.
Oh!
Oh, it's an Animantos.
I didn't even notice that shit.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Oh. Oh, that's the tsunami.
Yeah, no, we got a much...
That's not a crystal.
Yeah, no, I mean, that we saw that it was a wave.
I thought it was like a crystal shaped like a wave. That's how sparkly it was. No, that's just a tidal wave.
It's just a frozen tidal wave. There's another Adamantoise there.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, let me stay here for a sec longer. A lot of cliffs. And then, yeah, another inaccessible point. Just a wall. Alrighty. Let me do a quick save. We haven't saved in a while. There we go. Surge. Wow.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
Wow.
Jesus.
Down in the center. Follow me.
That is fucking
Insane.
imposing. Like, it's just sitting there. The wave is waiting.
It literally is a baby.
It's an infant. It's just a little baby.
It's just an infant.
Still primed.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
just a boy. What
can't
sort
really
of
be primed.
imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
Well, if you take a look at the fucking ridgeline.
One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah, this little fucking kid.
Hell of a
man.
temper tantrum.
Of an unforgivable sin.
It was 0 years old.
Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Not even a tantrum. You can't have a tantrum.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Mostly the latter one.
But I do know one thing.
Mostly the latter.
If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Yeah, should we all get out of the fucking crater first?
Hmm?
We should get out of the fucking crater. Let Clive do his thing.
Hmm.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Of course it has to go wrong. Oh, what? That's weird.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
That's a cool thing.
All right, let's see. The power of water.
Oh,
all right. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental. Yeah, we know that. Iconic abilities: cross swell, an escapable rush of water that plummets enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's feet. What the fuck is that?
Is that a Leviathan arm?
Yeah.
Serpent's Cry.
Can you be used to summon Clive's off arm to see spitting serpent capable of dealing precision attacks to enemies at great distances. Pressing X in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent. Tidal Gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. Will replenish over time, but refill quicker by pressing B. Time a second press perfectly to prompt immediate refill. Also successfully when executing a precision dodge. Roll. Pressing RB while dodging will cause Clive to roll, extending the dodge
Ooh.
even further.
Jesus, some of those.
Only Leviathan's abilities are available.
Kick its ass.
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Fucking shoot him. He is reload.
Okay, let's just reload.
Very quick button press.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, that's what that is.
Oh.
There we go. That's the quick refill.
And X shoots magic. Oh. Oh, Jesus. So that's the iconic ability. How do you just shoot? Oh, there you go. Oh,
As friends.
This requires me to fucking aim, bruh.
Why is he going up? Is it just like recoil or?
I don't know.
Weird. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Leviathan's pretty cool already.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay, so perfect timing gives you infinite. Regular miss is
For a bit.
fills
It gives you infinite for a bit.
Yeah. And just missing still gives you a full gauge.
There's some precision needed for this.
A little bit, but that makes sense considering this game. Like, he just has a shotgun arm.
Yeah,
That's
it's just a
fucking
shotgun
ridiculous. It's so stupid. It's great.
I can see myself using the dodge roll, but I'm not sure about the actual ability itself.
That's a pretty good ability.
Yeah, that one's good. I might, like... Am I gonna use that one? I'm not sure.
We'll see what his other powers are after this. Because I am
Yeah.
impressed so far, personally.
And
Especially
300
that.
title attacks combined.
There we go.
Yeah, it takes, there's a little bit of a learning curve. The vessel is now
yeah.
perfected.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a learning curve. Quaeus Orb has been notified that in the early texts, our forebears oftentimes referred to crystal as orbs, and while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. The pale blue fragment taken from the body of an eggy Pyrrhikos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the upper case. That's so sassy.
We don't know why they were all in caps for the ancient text, but you know, I love that's a jab at the older, our Final Fantasy, everything had to be in caps lock.
Mm-hmm.
Calmer now.
Orb.
The four orbs.
Earliest was frozen in time, but he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
Oh god, has this child been awake for 100 years?
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must.
Oh
remove
my
the seal at
god.
once.
It's angry.
It's not that simple.
It's not just angry, it's 100 years of torment.
There's more to this tale.
It has the highest DPS and speed of all
It would be
icons.
better if I explained
Wow.
back at the village.
It's impressive considering fucking Odin.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
Also,
the
Lord,
thing
she's
is, like-
so Scottish. You saying?
I can't parse their accents all the way. They all have a little something different, but
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm so excited to see.
warriors. I will make this right.
It's not Scottish. There's no rolling R's.
Something.
It's a
But,
mix. It's a mix.
I am thoroughly impressed with Leviathan. It's so weird and different.
Mm-hmm.
Every icon's been a little weird and a little different, but
Yeah.
only a couple of them have been very different, like Ramu, Bahamut, and Odin.
Is it?
But
Does it?
It's good long range.
No,
good crowd control too. That.
not anymore.
Yeah.
Good. Because I still have need of your
What are the
strength.
other two powers? What's his ultimate? I need to know everything.
If you want to know the rest, we should
Then
head
we can
to
build the
William
ultimate fish thing.
Of course.
Where is it in the circle?
Leviathan. Oh, they made room.
I just moved it.
There we go. There he is. There's the guy.
Alrighty. So we've got, yeah, Serpent's Cry. This one is Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abysmal storm that hones on nearby enemies.
Oh, okay. You got a little fucking, just a mass bit of this little
Yeah.
orb that does tons of damage.
Tsunami.
Tsunami. Oh! 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 That's pretty fucking good. Big AoE.
Crosswell. This one looks pretty good. It is pretty good crowd control.
The rapid fire one seems a little unwieldy.
Yeah, this one, you gotta, like, aim it. Knocking back smaller enemies.
And just dealing tons of damage.
Yeah. Transforms X and Y into powerful ranged attacks. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta fuck with that a little more. But right now, gear and icons. I don't really want to change anybody out for it, though. Let's go to the Witten Hall.
I like how Leviathan physically transforms you.
Yeah.
I genuinely wish the other icons did some kind of physical change to Clive. Just to emphasize, like, they're here now.
Yeah.
They are all rooted deep within Clive's soul now.
Mm-hmm.
To understand
Do I need
the
another
scale
head
of
to pop
Giant's
up? No, but
ways,
it's something.
you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah. The Echoes of the Fallen.
Yes. Yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on
Is
the
this
highest
Matoya?
peak.
Maybe.
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
Did it?
Did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
So we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
Leave the fire type here for against the water.
May no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Yeah. Oh, that's so fucked up.
It is.
This poor kid.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
This didn't have a chance. Alright.
If I had a fucking nickel.
I'm gonna do one last quick BRB. But then we've only got about half an hour left. So I will be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty, we're back. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes before you've got to do... Oh, fuck, I clicked on the game. I didn't want to do that. Fuck, I always forget I'm not... I hate that this game doesn't like when you freaking click on it, and then I literally can't do anything else with it. So let me close the game and turn it back on. I hate when games do that shit. It's so annoying.
Oh yeah, I hate it too. You think, right, in this fucking era, that games would be able to handle that?
Yeah, apparently not. Too bad there's no plant icon. I mean...
If you really think about it...
It wouldn't be like the plant, it'd be like more the nature icon, and even then, it's hard to... Like...
I don't think there is like a... Well...
No.
No, I can't think of a plant-based summon.
No, there isn't.
Wait.
There is not.
That's weird, right?
1 second. Alright, game, why aren't you starting up? There we go. But yeah, even though wood is generally in the East is considered an element, there is no icon of wood or icon of nature. It's that thing of like, at the end of the day, it's like water is a thing is a thing of nature. Wind is a thing of nature. The earth is a thing of nature. The closest you can get is the icon of earth.
Yeah.
It is the closest thing we've got.
Yeah.
There we go.
Counterpoint. Alexander should have been the icon of light, and Bahamut should have just been there doing something else. Where's my next-gen fucking crazy fucking 28K resolution Alexander? He is the coolest summon. He's so cool. He's so cool, this entire raid where you just climb around in him as a boss fight. Alexander's badass, dude. Anyway.
Alrighty. There we go. So we see that there's some more side quests. This adds something. What ails you? Rolls of honor, the bird of passage, the uninvited guest. There's a lot.
A lot of those.
I think we'll just do the side quests and we'll wrap it up because we don't have a lot of time.
May I speak with
Yeah.
you? There is a matter
Feel like
which
of course
you would like to end that half hour before, right?
Huh?
I think
We got 15 minutes if you want to wrap up by 5:30.
I was passing by the
Yeah.
gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees.
Just some side quests.
But the more I
Yeah.
think about it,
And also maybe find a way to not murder the child. Look, it's just an infant.
Mm-hmm.
I think, of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. But if it is, would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you
Man,
believe him to
people
be
are
or not,
fucked
we
up.
need to know.
I mean, they're desperate, but that's still fucked up.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he...
A customer.
I'll explain later.
It's more so a thing of, I know you need to step out in about 15 minutes to get things ready. Like, there's nothing stopping me from keeping going. Of course, I just mostly want to be there. But I think getting the side quests out of the way will be a good way to wrap up this for today. And then we'll get more into the plot. Because I feel like we're going to be getting into some plot-heavy stuff. And unfortunately, I don't think we have the time.
Hail, stranger.
Yeah.
Are you a rider?
I can already feel that this one's gonna last a lot longer than Echoes of the Fallen did.
Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-stalk. If I had a guess,
I'd say
God.
your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl.
Can you imagine trying to fight Omega with Leviathan's
For the
fucking
best of my
Gatling
ambrosia.
spell?
Pretty
It's like fucking.
Well, she's tall and
That shit might have been
strong,
impossible.
and her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking.
Imagine in 14, if you're like machinist or a ranged DPS, you have to manually aim your attacks at the fucking buff. Fuck that.
They are rather rare.
That's crazy. Fuck you and the horse you came in on. That's fucked up.
Oh, this will allow me.
If I could, but I doubt Shula's.
Me dad's got a boat.
Yeah.
And it'd be perfect timing and all. He's prepared.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt. to
Okay,
have
so
a
Ambrosia
regular-
is a white chocobo, not the
Yeah,
silver
she's a
one.
white.
He'll be in.
She's a white chocobo. And looks like this is the quest so that we can use her here, which will be great.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. You! Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine.
Finally,
Would you help me
bird
find him?
balls.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors...
Shula told...
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest.
Aye, like he said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains.
All right.
His name's Nassef. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I'm gonna be ready.
Oh, fish.
One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Right, there's still a couple more.
Bastard things.
I can't go on like this.
Just.
Please, every...
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor.
Nothing too soon.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. And my most powerful antalgic. I'm starting to wonder if his condition... Shula said that you were here to help.
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge. Something must... The trouble is, Talor's too weak to... So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word or a quick visit.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Uninvited guest is that way. Alright. Amanda's father by the shores. Rules of honor. Okay.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
You one of the...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
If you're sure that's what you want. Still, the don't take, I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm.
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay. And I'm told the world's changed a fair...
Well, so I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach.
Okay, it's gonna do some cross stuff. Rowan at Martha's Rest. Vat.
Oh, I do. Though not from the forge. Fan it.
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. Suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. Maybe he knows.
Maybe.
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me.
Zelda's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either.
Mm.
It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior.
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of...
Well, that certainly. And it might just be Wolf.
Don't mention it.
Hmm.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
We're back to Finette.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that he kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast.
The forest. Surely.
But
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them.
and you think they may have caused Talor's ill?
I do. At least in a way. And I know it's a lot to ask, but would you... There's an altar there. And if... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar.
Okay. Okay, well, let me get Ambrosia. You're gonna have to wait for my fucking chocobo, because I want my chocobo. Like, you want your chocobo? Yes, I do. Yes, so bring it here, right now. I have to sedate it? Fine by me.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds.
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like...
We certainly do. To Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Alright, one moment. Let's see.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I miss? The share screen set up, so I don't know what I missed.
Oh, I'm just getting Ambrosia situated.
Yay. It's still fucking crazy to me. There's not that many. There's like one alternate outfit for anybody.
Yeah.
So weird.
It's a bit disappointing that that's all we get. Travel to North.
This is not. I guess it's not paid. Like, there's no like paid skins. I suppose, but you know.
garrison said they'd take another 100.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the realms saw the bright orange vegetable, though unlike a Waloo, they can be found in a variety of culinary creations. Used as a almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're
Got
beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been
She's been through a lot.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master.
This bird's a fucking veteran, bro.
Yup.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Alrighty. You can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Thank you.
Thank you, Christ in heaven.
Alrighty. Make sure there's no other ones to select here. Make for the area of hours. Great altar. Let's just teleport all the way here so I don't trigger the MSQ.
Come on.
Alrighty. Hello, thingy I missed. Still a little bit more. The Winged Wains, Green Altar.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then.
Ready, go?
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe.
Don't mention it.
Let's hope so.
There you are.
Good girl.
Alrighty, so that's the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the stables, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Okay. So the Dark Gate, that's being open to us. This is a side quest. And this was a dead end. There was definitely a cave. Oh.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Slay the enemies. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to use. Tombberry chopper.
Too slow.
They're distressingly tall. Or Clive is short. I'm not sure which.
I think they're just tall, but I don't know how tall Clive is, so I could be. I don't know.
It turns out this whole universe is just people are really teeny tiny. Icon's just like a fucking it's just a random water snake.
You deal with that. Just kill the last one from behind. It's just like, ugh.
Like how they just waddle towards you menacingly, then they start full sprinting.
Yup.
It's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And it's just rapid running.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombreys made it.
Hmm. We're back to Finette. No. We've got 2 more side quests to do.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait. This way. Come on.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Ah, it's open now.
Oh yeah.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
No mistakes.
Make this quick.
Zooming on bro. You know, in comparison to all the shit, you know, before,
yeah,
all these enemy fights kind of feel like a,
yeah,
kind of like a, You know,
Like,
it's definitely.
it's like, oh, it's fucking a booger.
I mean,
She's
it's
like,
got those little sticky hands that you get at the arcade. That's
yeah.
kind of cool. I mean, you know.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when...
I was so focused on attuning
No,
the
I just
cairn,
found
I
out
didn't see
the
those
crafter and
creatures
gatherer
coming till it
mount
was too
is
late.
a little pink outrunner. You know, the like Kakiwa had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a little pink TV screen one though. That's what you get to ride.
Ah.
And I'm just sitting here like, fuck, I gotta fucking grind even harder. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I want that. It does a little hand spin when it's like a little happy hand spin thing. I want that.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist.
Alrighty. Yeah, we get fast travel and back because now we just have to go down.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it. Thank you. Nasef told me everything. Oh.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but...
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people?
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Hmm.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
There's not enough. There's not enough of us for the fucking to discriminate. You're a bear, neat. Silver penning. You're a bear, neat. Can you tend the currents for us, please?
Hey.
They say please.
You know, yeah, I'll do it. They said please.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll help you out. There you go.
Offer as an altar of Toonberry territory exactly as Mysidia's killer suspected. Picks the head of a dragon. Suggests that it's not the work of the beastmen.
I did.
A lot of dragon imagery in this world.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing
It's
here?
like a bear, it's like a fantasy world and things are pretty
Why would the
cool.
Tomberries be praying
But
to it?
To understand that, you need to...
I'm just curious. I'm just trying to think. Like, it's weird. There's a lot of like dragon like iconography and dragon fate like turns.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only Bahamut.
Yeah.
Where's all the other dragon shit coming
They
from?
feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
I agree.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, Your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble.
Okay.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I
am, thank you.
Okay. What is this? Serpent ring design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. An adder stone. By harnessing the aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate, be used to locate other nearby sources. Interesting. Serpent rings recipe unlocked.
Neat. This sounds nice.
Yeah. You obtain the design for the serpent rings, especially that when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Create these items. Yeah, so like all the other icon things that we found that are around the overworld, like Leviathan wouldn't have those because this place is so small. So you just have to make them. Okay. Speak with Blackthorn at the Hideaway or Pavat. Please note that crafting them will acquire several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine and the adder stone. Other nearby sources differ between action, story modes, and Final Fantasy mode.
What is it you want?
Tide Strike. Oh, well, here's the Leviathan weapon. Well, not the Leviathan weapon, but a weapon. But unfortunately, what I've got is already much stronger.
But does it look cool?
Flawless.
I'll take it. I'll take it, though, because maybe we might get a better one. We might be able to improve it later. Alrighty. One more quest, and then we are done.
Good girl. Thanks, girl. A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sanbreque. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
Follow the intruder.
Let's go. Run like the wind. No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
There we go. All right.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
This fucking goober.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Lol.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
His canary.
Did you come?
Okay. I just caught
You
that.
have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
He probably wasn't planning on leaving.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
Yeah.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, it's this so sudden.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must
This
be
guy,
rewarded for it.
I want to help Herv
But
have
first,
the happiest ever
follow
after he
me,
can have.
Hervey.
Because he's just so earnest.
To the
But he's
end
so
of the
stupid.
world and beyond.
He literally rowed leagues on the off chance that the person he saw wasn't just an elderly person with white hair.
Never have found this place. How could I be so
Going
careless?
God's nowhere.
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
What a goof.
The guy really wanted to frickin' spend the direction. What the hell do you mean you got a boyfriend and didn't tell us?
Listen,
I don't care what happens to me.
Massidian Puss
Till
does
I
things to a
found
man,
my
apparently.
little canary, I'm not going anywhere.
So who am I to judge?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to you two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. You earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary.
We want grandkids
There are
yesterday.
certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey, but our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
All right.
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
Mm-hmm.
Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake. And I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Okay. Well, I hope he can stay. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave her.
Yeah.
Ageless.
He doesn't. Well, we can't risk you exposing our secret. Then I just won't leave.
Figure that I won't leave.
And you're fine with that. It's why I came here.
Like, I was not planning on leaving, sir. Alrighty. We are gonna, because this is very close to the MSQ, we're gonna go here, and this is where we're parking it for this week.
I'm gonna go jump into the other thing.
Yeah, you gotta head out.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty, everybody. This is going to be where I call it for today and for this week. We will be back on Saturday with some more Kingdom Hearts 2. We will be back on Sunday with something, because now I don't really have a lot of reason to play Star Rail now that I've got an AXA until something refreshes. I'm not sure what we'll do on Sunday. If I'm not feeling Star Rail or 14, maybe we'll play a different game. Maybe it'll be a chill vibey game. Maybe we'll play some more Minecraft. I did finally get my, I got my camels home, and it looks like my little Minecraft world has changed in several ways, so there's going to some exploring and having some chill vibes. And then that brings us back to Monday with some more heckin' Final Fantasy 16. I don't know how far along in the DLC we're in. I'm pretty sure we're still within, like, the first fourth. Hear me out. Double feature, 16 to finish up so we can rebirth. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Less than a quarter in. Wow. Let's see where it goes again, because I don't mind keeping 16 specifically to Monday. And having one free Sunday is not a bad thing for me to do something else as well. Especially because once we finish this, then yes, it's going to Rebirth. We'll play by, I know we prefer consistent days. Yeah, I'm gonna play it by ear. I will be considering either this or Minecraft, because at the same time, and here's the thing, on Sunday, it's Mother's Day. And we're gonna be having to head over to Jester's place, to kind of spend time with Mama Green and the family. So I don't know how long I'll have to stream. So if I'm not gonna get much done anyway in terms of DLC, I might just want to chill vibe and do Minecraft, where I know I can stop it at any time. So we'll see where we go from here. But so far, the deal, like Echoes of the Fallen, was pretty fucking good. And so far I am very interested to see where this is going. A little disappointed that Leviathan's a baby, but it's definitely more of a tragic thing. So we'll see where things go. That being said, any more DLC spoilers, I do not want spoilers. I want to see where this goes. I'm very invested. But for now, we are gonna pass things along over to Din Din, who is currently working on some scab commissions, and then I think they might be wrapping up soon, or they're going to probably pass things on to us, but we're gonna do it first. I am also invested. Yeah, I am very invested in this, and we'll see where it goes. But I will see you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful night. We will be over at the Summoners Networks for the Fate backstory game, where you can check it out here if it turns out that you kind of want to do something else. I don't know. I'm not going to judge. But thank you so much for spending time with me. I will see you all later, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.